Mic test, 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3. Hello everybody, Squishy here. Good morning. Good morning. I'm back. Did you Bobs miss me? It is the weekend, and more importantly, this past week I mentioned that I would be really busy, and now that the week is over, I'm free. Yeah! Hello, Bobs. Hello, Soku. Hello, Wilson. Hello, Doofius. Hi, Mo. Hello, everybody. Hello, Bobs. She's back. We had a fight club while you were gone. Oh my god. Did you guys win money? If you did, then it's okay. But if you have nothing to show for it, that's still okay. As long as you had fun. That's what matters. As long as you guys had fun. Already forgetting rules, Mo. Oh my god, what's the first rule of Fight Club? Always talk about Fight Club. What are you talking about? So, today, as the, well, technically second-ish, but the first full day of me having a nice break. I would like it to be longer, but I'm still happy to have a break nonetheless. I would like to play some Silk Song, is what I would have said, but I've been doing some Pokemon trading, like just random Pokemon trading from the Pokemon Home mobile app, which is like a surprise trade equivalent. Some of you may or may not have heard of me mention that before in the past, recently this month. And I had an idea that crossed my mind. After doing surprise trading in Pokemon Home, I realized that I was slowly, well, this was the realization that I made a while back, and I had talked about it on stream. I remember this. Because after surprise trading, I can get Pokemon from other people who have other games, other Pokemon titles that are on the Switch. Namely, BDSP, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, the Let's Go Eevees and Let's Go Pikachus, and Arceus, and Pokemon Go. It's not on the Switch, but Pokemon Go is the exception, because you can, for some reason, transfer your Pokemon that you caught in Pokemon Go into Pokemon Home, and it's also considered as a Pokedex completion, progress. So, some of you may also remember that I was having a Pokemon Home Pokedex completion for both Scarlet Violet and Sword and Shield. And I had successfully completed both of them a while back. By now, it's like, I don't know, close to a month ago, maybe. I'd like to say that. Time passes very quickly, so I'm pretty sure maybe now it's like close to a month. And so with this surprise trading, I've been getting Pokemon from other people who have Pokemon Go, or it's just like, you know, a whole bunch of people just cycling through Pokemon from everywhere and anywhere. Whatever the case is, it's slowly filling up my Pokedex for the other Pokedex in the other games. And I remembered yesterday, I remembered what I did to complete my Pokedexes in both Scarlet Violet and Sword and Shield was that as long as I had one or two of the baby Pokemon, if there is an evolution line, if I could bring it into Scarlet Violet, or if I at the time had the candies to level up the Pokemon in Sword and Shield. I don't think I have them anymore, so now it's only Scarlet Violet for now. I can level them up and then transfer them back into Pokemon Home so that it registers as the second entry because they are already from those games. And if they are from those games and they're the babies, it's still gonna be the baby. It's just like a grown-up baby. So instead of just like relying on hitting the lottery and trading them out again to immediately try get some new Pokemon that have not been registered in any of those games' Pokedexes, I realized and essentially remembered, that I could just collect and bring those Pokemon who are babies, who are from those other games that I don't have access to because I just don't own those games, into Scarlet Violet, evolve them, and make them adults, and then transfer them back into Pokemon Home so that I can complete the Pokedex and have a better chance completing the Pokedex. So yeah. And that's what I'm gonna do. Does that make sense? Could you follow? If you couldn't follow, don't worry. I will be showing it anyways. But that is what I intend and plan on doing for like the first few bits. Maybe first hour or so of my stream today. I would like to play a little bit of Pokemon with the intention of evolving them, bringing them into Pokemon Home to register them, check that they got registered, bring them back if they have a third stage in the evolution line that they are in, and then evolve them, and then bring them back. So yeah, there's a plan. And then also probably more Pokemon battles. So yeah, for right now, look forward to some Pokemon. Hello. Alright. I am going to start up. Turn this off. Okay. Can I have an audio check from the Bobs, please? Are there any Bobs available to help me with an audio check? Can you hear the game? Can you... Well, not now. Can you... Can you hear the game? Is it too loud? Is it too soft? Is it okay? Check. I heard the switch at least. Well, but now it's in the game. Maybe a tiny bit loud. Is this okay? Maybe. If it's just adventuring around here, I don't think you'd be able to tell. But if I go for battles, it would be easier. So I will go. But for right now, it's okay. Thank you, Mo. So, I want to do some battles first, because I've been neglecting battles. And battles take a while. And I want to eat, because I'm pretty hungry. Is what I would say, but like... yeah. More than game loud, it might be father soft. I'm soft. I don't know if there's any difference, but is this okay? Do I happen to sound louder? Excuse me. Oh my goodness. It's like you're too far from mic sometimes. Let me check. Maybe the settings might have changed for some reason. It seems to have not changed, but I could lower it some more. Game-wise, I can lower the game just like a teeny bit more so that it doesn't sound like I'm fighting with the game. Is this okay? No, like sometimes, as in, it comes and goes. Well, has it happened today? Right now? It did? Oh no. What kind of going in and out is this? Is this like a unstable internet kind of in and out where you staggering? You sound fine, then soft, and fine, then soft. I think I kind of see what you mean, but if I change my levels, I think it would mess with a lot of other stuff. And I can't raise myself anymore, so maybe you're just talking softly sometimes. Well, there's that possibility. Maybe. I don't think I'm talking any softer. How about now? Still the same. Still about the same. Fine now? Really? Okay. Okay, that's good. Voice hasn't woken up yet. Yes. Or or I'm just doing a cheeky prank, and every time you say like, oh, can you hear me? And then I was like, what about now? Can you hear me now? I just got softer and softer. That would be a funny joke, not really, haha, but also funny kind of maybe. Father would never. I wouldn't do that. I'm not doing that on purpose. She is a... What is she? She's psychic? I think she's a psychic. She's a psychic. I mean... Oh, I could just use my bug. I could use my mouth. There we go. And I'll just let her hold an amulet coin. However, I mean, I could probably just use... Is this gonna be bad? Is this gonna be a bad idea? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if just 2 of my Pokemon would be able to beat her. You're a... Ooh, this seems like a little bit of an insult. You're a made-up artist. That's not true. She's not a made-up artist. If anything, I thought she would have been... No, I don't want to... I don't want to be mean. This whole thing might be wrong in the first place, but makeup artist? Perfecto! You got it, I'm a makeup artist. Along with, of course, modeling on the side and gym leading on the side. Not many people here know me, but when I tell them what I do, they perk right up. As well known as the name Tulip is in Paldea, no one knows. Here, no one knows me from the next flower. I've got to find a way to tastefully bottle the secret to my beauty. I'd love it if anyone in the world could just buy the total package. Wow. A made-up artist is just the past tense. Oh. A makeup artist is a kind of made-up artist, if you think about it. Is it? I don't know. It still sounds like an insult to me. Because I think of made up. Well, I'm sure I don't really have to explain it. Made up. Like, not real, and you just made it up. Yeah, she's psychic. What is this? Ice? No. Yeah, this cell will work affection. Okay, that sounds a little better. That sounds a little better. Like, she's able to make the impossible possible. That's pretty cool. Nice thinking. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Whoa. I live. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. This might be not good, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So that instead of being quadruple weak to fire and rocks and other stuff, I think it's rocks and fire. Ooh. That should help. Now I'll only be double weak instead of quadruple weak. Fighting and ice and, well, I think you can punch bugs. Yeah. I don't know. This might be bad. Of course, I could always restore their health, but I gave myself a little challenge to not heal, because it's also slower. Oh, I could. Let's will-wisp you. Silly man, that's not gonna do anything. Burning you, however. Yes. Now you're gonna be half as physically strong. Okay, and now my Hex does like a bajillion damage. He's dead. Requires a little bit of setup, but worth. Should I? Espathra might just kill. I could do it. I could try. Halves the damage taken. And I mean, Espathra is, oh well, she could have steel stuff, steel moves. Hey, I thought once you take them out, they're no longer okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh, but Ice Scales wins. Nice. Should probably change to, I don't know. Gardevoir. Should I? Should I not? She's not. I don't think she's gonna make it. 23. No. Swap. Okay. I said that I wanted to go get something, so I should go get that something. I'll be right back. Ah, my foot. I tripped on my foot. She's all fairy, but she's gonna terrestrialize. I mean, just do Torch Song. I could have probably won with just Torch Song strategy, but this is fine. Change it up. Oh no! My god. What's she gonna do? That seems fine. Oh my god. Hehe. That's not a lot of stuff, but thank you. Who should I call? I don't really have a fighting guy, but it should be fine. because he's normal. I could just torch song my way to victory. Very likely, yes. Ah, hello. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I was getting some input lag. I think so. Pretty nice. Food they season with a heavy hand. Sheer quantity is what's truly noteworthy. I love buffets. And if this school is what I think it is, and it's like really prestigious, and the food is paid for, I feel like they just have buffet style cafeteria. That would be awesome. Yeah, trade Pokemon. A Dunsparce. You. Not Norman. Larry shall get one of your very own unique Dondozos. One of a kind. It's oblivious. But very strong. Yes. Ugh. I think this is like the third round of fighting him, which means very soon after he's gonna get that gold ring. Nice gold ring. Oh, oops, I forgot to change. Okay, well, I'll just try my best. Try my best with my Frostmoth. That's fine. Hi, Aqua. But thank you. It's nice to see you again. And all the other Bobs. I am. So I'm going through battles because I could just eat in battle. It's the easiest thing instead of having to like walk around and do stuff. Just press a button. Easy. I give you a reward. What reward? PP up. Your PP is up. What? That's weird. Why would you say that? Yay! I was right. That was the third battle. What else? What else? You're too young. You're too young to need that. I like that you said something similar. You thought of the same thing. You get your mind out of the gutter, Aqua. What were you thinking? Oh. Oh, Aqua. Oh, don't do this. We'll go fish. And then swap. And then swap. I think. I don't think he should die. I think he should be fine. He should be fine. Just 2 Pokemon. Because I don't want to take out my eggs. Oh. They're standing. Next to one another. Lack of seafood? Oh, the audacity. Yeah, I love food. Seafood. I see food and I eat it. Ah, joke. It's funny joke. You should be able to throw eggs at your opponent if you run out of Pokemon. That's funny. That's super funny, Mo. But then I'd feel bad, because, like, will the eggs break, or would they immediately hatch? What will happen? Yeah. Oh, he's dead. Oh my god. Why is he so strong? Oh, I guess because it's rain. So while I do have 100% accuracy on thunder, his Pokemon still are gonna get pretty strong. Is he gonna do Stomping Tantrum? He might. He might, but I think I can survive. I survived. You're just gonna power me up. It's like the ultimate. What's the phrase I'm looking for? It's like a punching bag, you know, like Billy Bolt's being bullied, but then he's only gonna get stronger from all the bullying. Yeah. So this is probably when he may not survive. Yeah. Dude. It's always at the Clawitzer. Well, our Balava, I believe. Oh, welcome back, Shoku. That's right. There's a fish. Damn. Giga Drain is so strong. Damn. You're gonna make yourself weak. Let me guess. Water. The thing that all your other Pokemon have died. Not died to, but like died because they are. Oh my god. Oh wow, what a surprise. Look at that. Love our Bolivar. What are you gonna give me? Iron? Can I do it again? No, I have to do it. There's only once per. Okay. Time to call in. I don't know. This will be her third time, so I can do this one. Where is she? Me and Squishy? What? I try to pose? I didn't think you'd be the one in that part of the pose. Ooh. What kind of pose? I wanna see. No. Sounds great. Already getting career opportunities. Which is really good. But so sad that you have to think about it when you're a kid. Mm-hmm. 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 And now, I shall do some magic of my own. And swap. I'm gonna try doing the torch song. Just straight consecutive. Ooh! Oh, nice. Excuse me. A chain of songs. I feel like I'm gonna get shadow balled. Am I gonna get shadow balled? I'm not. Huh. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I may die. Oh no. I hope the rest of the Pokemon. Oh, she's pretty fast. I'll do it. keep on going. Yeah. No. No, you can't do that. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Oh, thank goodness. Mayhap. This may be risky, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I don't think she's super bad. Yeah, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. Uh-huh. If it's speed. Okay, that's okay. Okay. Ooh, that was a close call. Thank you. Who can I? Ooh! I don't remember her. I remember her, but I don't remember her. She? Huh. Well... I'll call my teacher. Yeesh. Now, I don't know if I can survive. I would like to say... I'm just gonna... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. Give an item to hold. What kind of item shall I give you? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. That's good. Oh no. My dear puppet. Smell of newness is driving me mad. Yes. I can't remember. Is it rocks? It sounds like it's rocks. Rocks and maybe ground. Because she's like a... She's a... like an archaeologist. A ghost? No, I think it's random. Maybe it's... No. I don't think it's poison. Oh my god! Oh. Had to need to wear. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Maybe it's dark. Maybe it's just dark looking Pokemon? Oh, I was... Uh-oh. I remembered Grumpig looking darker. May not survive this. Oh my god! Oh. Malamar? Malamar's pretty. Oh! Oh my god, I keep thinking Malamar's Macargo. I think he's fast? Oh, no, right. Pretty slow. Viper. That one pretty fast? Doesn't matter. Pretty slow. Slower than Skeletor. Scizor. Scizor is fast. But Scizor will die to fire if I had enough health. No. I'll do a single full restore. Max potion. Oh. Oh, he's not fast. What excuse me, what is going on? Okay, Gengar is fast. Right? Yeah, he's pretty fast. He's pretty fast. But then what Terra are you gonna do? Poison? I don't think it would be poison. Dark. Ground? Rock? Ghost! Oh. Huh. Okay. Oh no. Is this gonna kill me? Oh my god. That was very strong. But you were facing a like 6-staged torch song, so I don't know. 6-stage torch song with stab. Nice. These guys are better and nicer to fight. Urbas? A comet shard. Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to throw out my Pokemon. Who should I stretch? I'll stretch. Hold on. I'll call the principal. He's got premier balls. Damn. Do forgive the intrusion. Director Clavel of the Uber Academy at your service. Okay. What's that? Is that Pokemon Go? Maybe it's just a picture? Oh, it's just a picture. I see. Oh my goodness, he's so short. And she's just really tall. I think she's just really tall. Maybe both. Yes. Talk to you. Seem displeased. Oh, hold on. I'll set a timer for an hour. Hello. It's so fun. So fun. Yeah, clap, clap, clap. And I would like to battle you. A Rangaroo. I could. No effect. No effect. So it's fake. It's a Ditto. It's not a Ditto? No, it's a Ditto. It must be a Ditto. I feel like it's a Ditto. It's a Ditto. Ditto. It's not a Ditto? Oh, wait. No, normal psychic? No. Is it? Really? Maybe? Oh, Shell Smash. That's what I had my Poltergeist learn too. switch. I guess. Houndoom. Fire. You know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna keep going. Keep going with Torch Song. All the way. Until death. Or fainting. I see. So that's not good. I don't think I can burn him. He might kill me. Uh-oh. Among Us. No. You are pretty slow. That's right. No. Is he fast? No, he's not. He's super weak to this. It'd be a miracle if he survives. Probably holding a focus sash. But he wasn't. Quaquavel? That's the water Pokemon. Switch! Time to switch. Do some population bomb. Oh my god. They're so tiny in comparison. Oh, so cute. Five hits. Nice. Good job. Yeah. I like it when battles are long. I have 6 Pokemon. Herba? A Clive wig? I can wear his hair? Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Oh, interesting. No, thank you. Cool, cool. What do I want? What do I want? Her. Puppy. Got a key. Yeah, she's part of the Elite Four. I remember her in the, like, the tower. Elite Four.
Hi, miss. I'm here. I'm here.
Glad you could come.
Some nice people from the league flew over with me to make sure I got here. Okay. This is my first time in another region. I really want to go play, but I know I'm here to teach the blueberry people about Pokemon, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Students will love you.
Yeah, I think I got this.
Oh, she's so cute. Yes. I did not save. I hope that's fine. Is it steel? It sounds like it's steel. It's steel. Because of her key. Torch saw. Luckily for me. Ugh. Love Skeleturge. Ah. No. Oh, sturdy. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. That's a-okay. Nope. That's fine. What is this? 5 stages? 6 stages? Nope. Sturdy? Ooh. Smart. Interesting. Nope. I'm gonna defeat you. She's gonna take my feet. Oh no. Ooh, that's fine. Yeah, that's right. Candies? Ooh, 10 candies. Nice. Thank you. don't want to do... I'll do one more battle. It's very long. I'll do this guy. Because I think this is the 3rd time I would fight him. And that means this is the last time that I need to call him. Swap you out for Billy Bob. Take this item. Put it in there. And talk to the guy. Yeah, what news? Oh, nice. Is it sushi? Hot pot. Ooh. And a trade. What are you gonna give me? Wait, are you gonna give me a Dondozo? Yes. Tatsugiri? Veluza. I'm gonna give you a Dondozo. Thank you. Are you gonna say something cool because it's a fish? What a great catch. Aw. No. That could have been used for any Pokemon. I would have thought, you know, him being a fish guy, you know, he would like and appreciate the fish more. I guess he's also just being kind. I don't think I need to terrestrialize. Because if it's the same outcome and he ends up dying to the 3rd guy, then it's fine. Or I could swap him out. For no. I think no. It's just 3 Pokemon. I will see you later. Clawitzer switch. That seems better actually. Health-wise seems better than usual. But I don't think he's gonna survive that water pulse. So I swap him out. Mayhaps my familia is way faster. Ooh. Yeah, we're just gonna go with population bomb now. Or should I? Nah. Yeah. Never mind. Nice. Is he faster? He's not faster. 3, 4, 5. Oh! Damn! Oh! No! You can't! That's unbelievable! No! My babies. And for that, I don't know, he might also die. Oh, never mind. He good. Nice. Yes. A nugget. Thank you. I really like that nugget. Yeah, gold rings. Okay. So the next time I do battles, I've never fought any of these ones. So I'd have to received an Herba Mystica. You traded a Veluza. Sunflora case. Herba Mystica. Salty? Really? Bottles of Carbos. Rare candies. Comet shard. Ah. Huh. I see. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't want to do any more battles now. It is time for me to do some leveling up and evolving. Switch this guy. Put you in here. Put you in here. I won't be able to take everyone out now. So I do one at a time. You go here, you go here, you go here. Wait a minute. Oh, this one doesn't evolve. Oh, oops. Yeah, you can go here. And you go here, you go here. He's trading, so I can't. Oh, wait, no, not yet. Not yet. And then I can put you go here and over here. So, I feel like with so you can see the marks on their side to tell you where they're from. And most of these guys are from Pokemon Go. But this one is from Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. And there would be another logo. Arceus. Yeah. So, these are the Pokemon. You may see some repeated, but it might be because there's different branching. Like 2 evolution paths, for example, Ralts. So I'd probably need to find another one for like Gardevoir, and then the other one being the Galad. And what was I gonna say? Yeah. So you may see repeated, but they might be either having more than one evolution path, or they're from a different game and I've not gotten those guys for that particular game title. And yeah. These have been transferred from home to Scarlet Violet, so they have already been registered. Very certain they have. And now I just need to level them up and evolve them. Just one stage, so that I can capture and register that they have been evolved. I think I can do it here, right? Let me check. First off is Ghastly. Ghastly evolves 25. I think one of them is good enough. One more. Oh, never mind. Then it just evolves when traded. You look darker than usual. Nope. And then Makuhita. $24 with a single candy. Yeah, it does. I may need to go take a little break, like a 15-minute break, and then I'll be right back. I'll just try to finish this one though. Suave it. 24, so it just needs to evolve one more time. Is Pikachu a Thunderstone? I think it is. Yes, it is. But I think I may have to... Okay. I will be right back. I'll be right back. 15 minutes. Okay, I'm back.
Hello, Sky. Hello, Fish. Hello, Wishy.
I blinked. Did I beat you at a staring contest? No.
Well, thank you, Fish.
She's here, staring into our souls. Oh, may I join the contest? Well, not to worry. Even if you lost, which I'm sure you guys didn't, you tried your very best. And I think in doing so means you didn't lose. Not, maybe just a little.
Hi, Nagi.
So, let me continue doing what I was doing. The evolving of the Pokemon. 15, this guy should evolve. Maybe? Yeah, that's what I thought. For those of you Bobs who just came in, I talked about it at the very beginning of my stream, and I am continuing the Pokedex, Pokemon Home Pokedex completion, but not for Scarlet Violet, not for Sword and Shield. I've completed those Pokedexes. This time it's like a really huge overarching Pokedex, and it will take more time, I'm pretty sure, because these are Pokedexes for games that I do not own. And these are the only reason how I get them is through trading, and not just any trading, but random trading. So it's entirely RNG, luck based. If I happen to get a Pokemon that I have not yet registered, and because it's at the very beginning of this progress, almost every Pokemon that I will get will be Pokemon that I have not gotten. So it's very early on and should be easy. So for the next maybe hour or so, until I'm done evolving these Pokemon and then I transfer them back into Pokemon Home to register them, I'll be playing Pokemon. I'll be doing some Pokemon stuff. Not necessarily Pokemon Scarlet Violet. It is really now just like evolving them and keeping them at a certain stage, bring them back, and then if they have a final evolution stage, then I'll bring them back into this place and evolve them once more. She's actually here. Close the fridge and scatter. What did you take? Come here. Let me sniff. You smell like cheese. You ate some cheese. You got into my secret stash. How could you? I'm disappointed. You guys don't get any more cheese. Yusoku? No cheese. No cheese. For like a month. Hi, Gray. How are you doing? Cheese. We're talking cheese? We are. Worth. Pinasomimanise. Wait a minute. That is Silk Song. Oh my god. 𝗠𝗘𝗥𝗖𝗛 피냐쇼미마니셋 다리왁슬럴봉. Physical training? Physiotherapy? Are you okay? Is it just... Were you injured? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I have been really busy this week, but now that the week is over, all the stuff that I've been really busy with is done. So now I'm back. I'm back and ready to play some games that I've been holding off on. Did you memorize Sherma's song? No. It's just in me. Thank you for leaving me in the background, so good. So these guys are good. If you happen to be typing a very long message, by the way, Gray, just remember, you know, something may happen. But not to worry, because I can see everything. And even if anything should happen, I will be able to see your message. Just in case you were like, you know, gonna send like a huge chunk in a single message. But I hope you're okay. If it is just physical training and not physiotherapy, then that's okay. Not what I thought. And I don't know if you were here when I was just explaining it like a few minutes ago, but I am doing some Pokemon Home Pokedex completion. If you don't play Pokemon, it's basically Pokemon Home is like a storage for your Pokemon. It's an application that can be also used on your phone, but they have an application version on the Switch as well. The capabilities and features are just a little bit different, and I'd say it's more complex. Like, there's more things that you can do on the phone app, but they are essentially the same thing. It's where you store your Pokemon, you can view your Pokemon, but on the phone app you can do trading and stuff, and check your Pokedex for the specific titles that they have, and it only starts from the Switch. So if you do complete registering every single Pokemon in the entire Pokedex for one single game, whichever game it is, you will get a shiny mythical for that game. So each game has its own different shiny mythical that you can get. I already finished the one for Scarlet Violet and Sword and Shield, so I got Keldeo for Sword and Shield, and I got Meloetta for Scarlet Violet. Yeah, very nice. Never had them before because, you know, rare to get mythicals. So now with the surprise trading that I do on the Pokemon Home mobile app, I have gotten a lot of Pokemon that are from other games or from Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go is also one of the options. And I remembered that I can just do the same thing that I did for the completion of my Scarlet Violet and Sword and Shield Pokedex, where I can have a baby from whichever game that is. So it's in this case it's Pokemon that's definitely not mine since I don't have any of these other games. And then transfer them to Scarlet Violet, where I have more of my leveling up materials, evolve them, bring them back into home, get them registered, because they are the same baby Pokemon that was from that game, now just adolescent or adults. And then bring them back again if they have a third stage, and then evolve them, bring them back, and it will register like that whole line. So, yeah. The bot can't read well, so it smites long stuff. But in any case, I hope you're doing good, and it's nice to see you. Thank you for coming by. So, yeah. The rest of... I don't know how long this is going to take. I don't think it's going to take too long. I just need to focus. And evolve these Pokemon. There's no way to make this faster, because... yeah. Well, you're welcome, fish. Thank you for listening. Thank you for being interested. A lot of candies? Oh yeah, I've got many candies. These are from the raids that you get to do in I think just one more in the game. And I've done quite a... Hey, wait oh, is it a Firestone? Is it? It is. I want to play the Pokemon games, but there's so many. Good thing Bobs can't get a hold of rare candies. You could just get big, bigger than you already are. Well, that's okay. You guys are nice and soft like marshmallows, so it just means that I'll have many pillows. Soft marshmallows. Nom nom nom. Put you near a fire. Get nice and roasty toasty. Mmm. Delicious. What? No. Squishy not eating Bobs. Never. What? Yeah, imagine if I got my hands on a handful. You'd have many hands. So many fingers. What is... Is it enough? No, it's not enough. One more? Two more? One more? Okay. So this guy is a male, and I think since Galads are only male, this one will be a Galad, is what I plan. But they will be a curlier for now, and then I have to bring them into home, bring them back. Oh, my timer's up. That's for battling. I already finished because I didn't feel like playing anymore. Battles, no more battles. Two. One more. Uh-oh. One more. One more? Let me check. Oh, you form a Congo line when you evolve. Like, just 5 of you circle around the one that's evolving, and then you just get big. And you put a paper crown on top. So cute. Swinub. 33. Okay, so quite a few more levels. 2 more? Yes. Phalanx! Oh, I like Phalanx. No, thank you. And then Vigoroth, Viagra Vigoroth? Vigoroth. It's spelled with an O, not an A, not an A. Evolves into Slacking. 36. 36. I think that needs 5 candies? 4. I'm gonna say 4. Ooh. 2 more. 3 more. Ooh. Maybe it was 2. Oh, but going back to wanting to play Pokemon games, have you ever played a Pokemon game, Wishy? All of these guys are done. Shoot. Okay, hold on. Wait, no. These guys evolved. This one evolved. This one. Now these guys. These ones need to trade, so I can't do that. Yeah, I can't do that. Nope, never played any. Oh! Really? Huh. Never got my hands on a DS or Switch. What? Well, are you thinking? You said you want to play a Pokemon. So does that mean that you will want to get perhaps a Switch? Or I mean, if you're like on a budget, you can technically start out with Pokemon Go. It's not the same, but at least it introduces you to a whole bunch of Pokemon. Cookies! Oh my goodness. Did you save me one? Did you crumble a little bit in your pocket so that I could have some? Thinking, but don't want to give Nintendo money, so I'm looking at the used market stuff. Oh. Oh. Okay. What about like a hand-me-down? Cassette Beast? Never heard of that before. Sandy Gast. Sandy Gast. Wait a minute. Didn't I have a conversation? Was it you? Was it you, Wishy? That you said that you did indeed play Pokemon Go in the past, but then you spent a lot of money on it. One of you said that to me. Palo Sand. Palo Sand. Nieces and sisters still use their Switches, and I don't think they plan on getting a second one. Play Pokemon Go, but I didn't spend too much. Oh, so you did spend a little bit. Got it. So then I think maybe it was you.
Don't worry, Squishy. I have a box of cookies for us too. Oh my god, cookies.
You're off work? What a coinky dink sky. Cause guess what? I finished everything, or like this week. You may remember me saying that I was really busy and therefore I didn't stream for the rest of the week for the like past 4 days. And now I'm on a break too.
So I'd be able to see you and the other Bobs more often.
Off work so you don't have to hide in my pocket. You can have a, oh my god, a full cookie. Oh, Sky, well, thank you. I shall break it in half and I'll share it with you because you were so sweet in thinking of me. I spent money during the shiny Mega Gardevoir event, but I never got it. I dropped a solid $30. Oh. Ow. I need to leaf a leaf stone. Here. Wait a minute. I don't have leaf stones. Where do I get leaf stones? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chance had it to win a Switch a few years back at a work raffle, but she put her ticket for a cash prize. Did she win? Turns out only one person put a ticket in the Switch, so she had a good chance and didn't win money. Wait, does that mean that person just like automatically got the Switch? No, damn. What? Did your mom feel a little regretful? Mama Wishy feel a little regretful after that? Deli bird presence in Messagoza. Messagoza. Town center. She noticed 2 and I was like, damn. Oh no. She told me 2. She told me 2 when she got home and I was like, damn. Oh. Oh man. Wait, did you say that she won? She won the cash prize, or did she didn't get to win? Wait. Oh, she did. Oh, yeah. She had a good chance. Didn't win the money. Got it. How much was the money? If you don't mind me asking, how much was that cash prize? Since I can't evolve him yet, just put all these guys that I can and have been evolved. Yes. This one needs to. This one needs to. This one can go here. And then this one puts over there. So now. Is it like that? Enough? 1K? Mm, that's quite a bit. I mean, depending. It's a lot. It's a lot of money. But also, I mean, no offense, but like if she was working, she would have maybe have gotten that like in a month. Her luck came later at a different raffle where she won a big TV that's still in the box. So she's not using it. Are you gonna help her? Like, take it out and install it? Or are you just also maybe not gonna do anything about it? Wait, one more? Yeah, there we go. There isn't anything to help because it doesn't fit in our house. Oh, but you still have it. It's just like in the storeroom? Well, you could sell it. 75, 80 inches? That sounds like a really good TV. Like a nice big screen. Why can't you just like swap it out with the current one that you have? Or is it like in a fixed shelving, your current thing? Clefaiba is a moonstone. This Bob has been reborn, polished and refined. Do you smell like flowers? Smell nice and fresh now? Yes, yes. Use my mom's shampoo, so yeah. Edible? Smells very edible? Okay, okay. Nice to know. Thank you for telling me. Gotta put these guys. TV is too long and too tall, so the door would hit the screen. The door? The door would hit the screen. I wonder what kind of setup you have. Wait, is it like a TV cabinet where there's doors to close when you're not using the TV? That's when you remove the door to bring it in. Oh yeah, you could do that too. Very smart. Nice, nice. No, the way we have our living room set up, we have it near the door. Oh. Huh. Can you like shift it away from the door? Okay, I get you. Wall mounted. Wall mounting is it's a big screen. It's like 70 what did Wishy say? 75, 80 inches. No, cuz then it would block my door. You don't need to go out anymore, Wishy. It's fine. It's okay. You don't need to go out. It's the TV now. Your life is the TV. Yes. Squishy trying to lock me away. Well then that just means I can see you more often. but it's okay. I understand if you don't want to. If you don't want to see me too very often too, that's fine. I understand. Put it in front of the window. You don't need it anymore. Yeah, no need sunlight. It's fine. It's fine. We want you to make use of what you have. It's a good thing that you got such a nice TV, a massive TV. Big TV for massive wishy? What could be better? You know, they say the bigger the hand, the bigger the TV. That's right. So it's what? We were going to mount it, but I don't want to mount a TV that big. What? Are you scared it's gonna drop? You scared it's gonna like fall off the wall because it's not a concrete wall? Right. That's what they say. Exactly. You've heard it. I've said it, so it must be true. Well, how does he evolve? We gotta help you with this. Oh, a leaf stone. Oh. Electrode level 30. So maybe 2 more. Yes. So long as you mount 2 wall studs, you'll be fine. Is that your concern, Wishy? Mounting to a wall, is it because you're afraid it's too heavy? Level 20 is Magikarp. Well, we didn't really ask the important question as well. Does Mama Wishy want to use this this TV? Or is she like, you know, hesitant to use it? Berserker. Berserker. Berserker? What? What? Meow. Galarian. Steel type. Oh, it's PE. 28. 28. We just never got around to getting a wall mount and putting it up. So it's kind of just there. Wait, this is... Oh, it's a shiny. Oh! Ah, cool! Damn. Shiny Berserker. Awesome. And the Mankey, I know what a Mankey evolves into. And I think it's just 2. That should be enough. What? What? One more? Yes. In that case, maybe you get the help of what's it called? Maybe you get the help of your sister or your sister's your brother-in-law, and then surprise Mama Wishy with a nicely mounted TV. What? Ah, finally. Just imagine. It's gonna look so silly if we mount it too. Why? Too big? Is it just gonna cover 50%? 80% of your wall? Hang on a minute. Where did this one? This one's Go. Pokemon Go. If this is Pokemon Go 2, then I don't need to kind of do it. It's okay, I don't need to do this one. Nope. Magnemite. That guy. This guy. I do. Slowpoke will be given a King's Rock. There it is. Wait, I think it is. Yes. What do you think rare candies taste like? Sugar. Just pure sugar. Oh, sorry. Those are EXP candies. EXP candies are like sugar cubes. Rare candies, like a cough drop. Yes, King's Rock. Okay. And then I can evolve these guys. Look at this cute shiny Cyndaquil. It's gonna evolve into I like Quilava. It's probably one of the better middle evolutions. It's very cute. It's a ferret. Ferrets are cute. Quilava is cool. Yeah. It's also a shiny Sprigatito. Sprigatito into a Floragato. A flower cat. Always looked like a big potato to me. You take that back, Wishy. You know what? You look like a big potato too. Or squash. A gourd. Still cool though. Oh. 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 Well. It's okay. I hope so. I like potatoes. Oh. Yes, potatoes are cute. I saw like a video where they were talking about magnaton. Magnaton. I saw a video where there was a kid that was just being handed baby pugs. And then they're called pibbles? Why are they called pibbles? Specifically, baby pugs are called pibbles. Very cute name. But those ones resemble potatoes the most, I think. What? Yeah. Never heard of it? Shiny magneton. Sorry, shiny magnemite into shiny magneton. First time I'm hearing of this. Really? Yeah. That's what I think they're called anyways, because every time I see a video of a baby pug, they have the little hashtag pibble. Very cute name. So hopefully that's the reason why they're called that, and it's not some other other thing. Okay. 20, level 20. Oh. Not one is good enough. $39 is Dynamo. $39? Damn, $39. One more. Yeah, Wooper. Wooper's very cute. Electric. No, thank you. And I want bacon into Shelgon. Shiny into shiny Shelgon. Is it red? Oh, it's green. Interesting. Nice. Now I need Drowsy. Bacon. Oh, I thought you did that on purpose. Bacon sounds very, very similar to bacon. Drowsy into Hypno. And for Eevee, let me check. Because Eevee... Uh-oh. I hope I can access home. This Eevee is from Go? It's from Go. Okay. I can do the Drifloon and then the Grookey. So, Grookey is a single one should work. Drowsy always creeped me out. Is it 'cause he looks very close to a human but not really? And his nose is very big? That dang finger wiggles. Oh. Oh, I see. Damn! Come on, please. I want to check my. If I can't check my Pokedex, then. Okay. How about. No. Close. Maybe try this. Evolves into Floette 19. Oh, it already is. Oh, okay. So now I need shiny stone. Hey, wait, what? Wait, no, it is a Flabébé. I was right. Maybe someone stopped it from evolving? Because if they had it at 19 and it's not evolved, seems like they prevented it from happening. I want to get models of the evolution stones. For display? What is Quillfish. So unfortunately I cannot access my Pokedex right now, so I can't check. Overquill leveled up knowing Barb Barrage. Barb Barrage. Do you know? Do you know Barb Barrage? Change moves. You don't! Why? Because you have to be level 28. Okay. I think 2 should do the trick. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, maybe I have to check. So now you should be able to. Yes. That's right. Now, a single medium candy should do the trick. There's many of the evolution stones, though. How big do you want them to be? You want them like just tiny keychain sizes? 28. 3? Nice, nice. Then put all of these guys in here. All of them have been evolved. Not this one. This one. Arceus. Okay. So you should be fine. Sneasler. Oh, is it not Sneasler? No, it's Sneasler. So why did I not? I must have spelt it wrong. Holding a razor claw during the day. No, thank you. Do I have a razor claw? I most definitely should have. That is a quick. No. No. Oh. Razor claw. And then type. One should do the trick. One more. Damn it! Okay, hold on. Let me go out. It might be nighttime. Is it nighttime? It's actually nighttime! Okay, I'll just stay here for a little bit until the sun rises. It shouldn't take too long. Unless the other places have... but I don't want to go too far. Yeah, it's okay. I'll just stay here. Make sure the day... Ooh! You know what? No. 'Cause I need to buy some stuff. So I can go to Messagoza. The deli bird. I believe it's here. I need to buy some leaf stones. General goods. Nice. How many do I need of the other? Maybe it's just... Oh, it's just this. I want 10, 20. It's expensive. Cash. No, thank you. And then it is daytime. So yeah, I'm gonna evolve you. So cool. No, thank you. Alright. Now, these two can go back here. That one is no. No, no. Nope. Which one needed this guy? And you needed an upgrade disc. Upgrade. Upgrade. Right? I think so. Yes. And then the other one is a dubious disc. This is a Reaper Cloth. I'm... Oh, I only have one more. And then someone else needed this guy. You already had the stuff. I could evolve Eevee into... Which is the least? I think Leafeon is a safe bet. So all of them will use leaf stones. Huh. Never seen. Ooh, cool. Yeah. Alright. So these guys are all good. I just need to move them back into the box. This is over here. Yeah, this is over in here. And this is over in on this side. Because these guys... Oh, you should need to be there. These are female. What you doing over here? Are you all female? You guys are all female. This is not. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Yep. Alright. Save. So I'll do one move back and forth. Finish all the evolutions. And then after that, I'll swap over to... I don't know. Maybe some Silk Song. But at the point where I am at, I could try doing the thing that I was stuck at previously the last time I played, or I can just move on to something else first. I'll think about it. But for now, just finish this last bit of Pokemon. These are male, so I need to rename this one. Male. You get to move here and here and oh no. These guys get to move in. Put this guy in here. Yep. Okay. These are also males. and you get to go. Yep, all of you are good to go. You are a male, a German fish. You do not evolve, so I didn't need to bring you out. And this is female. 1, 2, 3. No, stop it! Mistake! Yeah. In here. Am I gonna remember? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. This is female. I don't want to put you together. Okay. Wait! Oh, my bad. You didn't evolve. You evolved though, and you evolved. So, put you over here. And this is female? Yep. One, two. Not other region. These guys are shiny. So shiny is these two. Did I evolve you? I think I did. You can just be put here. Same thing with these two. And these two. How will I remember? I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna remember. Because I need to bring some of them out again. These guys are good. Good. Wait. No, yep. This is that's a female. This is all not. This is a Chinese Grookey. Italian. This is English. Shiny. Oh. Huh. English, 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 English. Everyone is English. Got it. So you are done. You need to be evolved again. And I need to evolve you two. And these two are good. That's also not. I put you in the shiny compartment. 1, 2. Oh, my bad. This one. Which you can then evolve into. What's his name? What's his name? Annihilate. Need to also evolve you. Bippity Co. Oh, yeah, because I already used another guy. So you can go back. Oh, yeah, there he is. I need to swap. I need to swap you. And then you also can go here because you're done. These two can go back because you are also done. I believe that is it. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, these two. Go into the markings. Nice. Yep. All good. I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna just transfer them out. I'll be right back. I want to sit down soon. But I will just keep on standing for a little bit more. It's just the last bit of Pokemon. And once I switch, I can also sit down. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. You need to evolve. And you need to evolve. Okay. That is... Wait a minute. The newest... Ah. Okay. Hold on. Switch. And switch. And switch. You too. And you too. You as well. Yeah. Yeah. I don't believe the rest of them need to be taken out. That one's good, that one's good. I finished that one. I think that's right. Yeah, I think that's right. That guy. Good. You know what? I should have made a list. That's fine. Yep. Maybe now I can check my Pokemon home on my phone. Yes. Hopefully. Alright. Never mind. Still not able to. This is just by trading. This one is by evolving. These guys can go in here. Is it by evolving? $35? Oh! You were right. $34. And then this guy just needs one more. Oh, wait. Oh, no. This, and then this. Ish. Cool. So back into the box. And now you go in here. You too. This guy. I think this one needs a shiny coat? Overcoat? Something metal coat. Metal coat. There's a metal. I think so. Metal coat. There you go. This is Pokemon Go. This is also Pokemon Go. 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 One of them will be Slowbro, one of them will be Slowking. Slowbro. Oh. Oh, he's just a... Oh. Okay, so one of them is just regular levels. So you will be the Slowking, and you will be the Slowbro. Since I already have you here. 35. 31. 37. 2 more. One more. And this one's 41. One more. Fluffy. 30. What? One more. What? $36. Ah, there we go. One of them is high friendship. This is a shiny stone. Very pretty. You will be swapped out with this one. Put you there. That's an English guy. There you go. There you also go. There you go. Oh, this one's also trading, so I can't do this one yet. High friendship, and this one. So first, I'd say you don't need that much. I'm gonna use 5 berries. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then a single. Mayhaps a M candy? Damn it! 1, 2, 3, 4? Maybe 9 in total? Damn it! Mayhaps 12. Yeah. Meh. God. Oh, I forgot. Okay, hold on. Wait, they need to hold favorite. Now that is I forgot to do that. Okay, well, 3. And now 1 more. Yes, finally. I should have done that from the from the get-go. No, thank you. It's dawn. And then type L2. 1 more. 1 more. Level 12. So I just need 1. Oh, so pretty. Polar pattern. Damn. Let me check Pillow Swine. Do you know Ancient Power? You do. Any one of them. And then go back. Just and swap. Okay. I believe that is... Oh, wait, nope, not yet. Not yet. This can go here. He needs to annihilate. Using Rage Fist 20 times. When leveled up after using... Wait. Evolving. Oh my god. Uh-huh. First used in battle finally level up. It needs to be level 35. Okay. I could do that. One more. And then... Shell... Gone. Level 50. Battle with your primate, use the... No, thank you. Look at that mint green friend. Oh, come on. Just one more. I like this shiny. The shiny for Cyndaquil, very nice. Like a toasted marshmallow. Magnezone is Thunderstone? Oh, cool. Thunderstone. Both of you need it. Electric is evolving. Oh, he's green. Cute. I think I need to buy more Thunderstones now. What does Magnezone look like when shiny? Is it black? It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, well... Oh, yeah, it's pretty hard. Hard-ish. What's that fish Pokemon that somehow turns into an octopus? Oh, Remoraid? Remoraid into Octillery. And that guy. Rage Fist. Scratch. I don't know if he needs to do it all in a single battle. Yeah, that makes no sense. nature works in mysterious ways. You shall never understand the beauty of nature, the science and mystery of nature. Do I want to do a PP up? I mean, I don't need to, right? That's fine. I don't need to do that. It's probably. Would it taste like fish or octopus? It'll taste like the sea. What if you cut? No, that's. Why would you suggest that? Why would you think about that? Ew. What? Let's go. Let's go over here. Go! Rage! Wait a minute. Well... That guy's normal, so I can't touch him. Oh, these guys are also normal, I think, right? Yeah. I can't touch all these guys. I think I can touch you. I've seen a bunch of new Pokemon from watching the online PvP battles. Ooh! Do you have a favorite? I just do it twice. Make sure it runs down the PP. And then... Crit hit. Can I touch you? I feel like the answer's no. Yes, no. I was right. Normal. So where are the buggies? Where are the buggies? Oh, good. Go. Go touch. The coolest one I've seen is probably Spectrile. Ooh. Is it legendary? Do you know that you can combine Spectrile with another Pokemon? No. You combine it with a rider. In fact, I have the Pokemon. I can show you if you want to see it. You want to see it? Wait, do I have it? Oh, yes, I do. Because I kept all my Pokemon. I was like, do I... Spectra is horse. Horse. Very cool. And Calyrex. This guy's also a legendary. And now they're separate. I can put him out and he looks like that. He just goes out. He floats. It's like a deer guy. This guy. Take him out. There's a horse. He run. Very cool. Very nice. If I use the Reins of Unity, combine. He's on a horse. He's on a horse. And then you take him out. He's on the freaking horse. And then they have 2 abilities. Yo! Ride! Go! Very cool. Yeah! He's taking a stroll. He's so cute. Look, and you can go into battle. And this guy has 2 abilities because he's especially 2 Pokemon. You have 2 Pokemon in 1 slot. And then you can, I don't know. Let's use it. Use his signature move on someone that can take some ghost damage. Astral Barrage. Oh. Mayhaps a bit much for a level 6 Pokemon. But he's fine. He's probably okay. Yeah. Now you know. Oh, now I have to... Okay, now I have to use the thing again. In order to put him back. Well, actually, I didn't need to do that. I could just, like, put him in the box, and he'll be combined. Yeah. So now you know. It's the same thing for the other horse. They, look... yes. Let me put this guy in the markings box. Only thing I find a bit strange is the new terraforms. Oh! Wow, what do you find so strange about it? Is it just like they have a single typing? They get a really big thing on the top of their head. Oh, wow, I made that pretty cute. I like it. It's like a crowned jewel. Maybe you would like Gigantamax and Dynamax stuff better. Or more specifically, Gigantamax. What does Primeape need to do to evolve? Exactly this. He needs to use Rage Fist 20 times. I thought it was harder because he would need to do Rage Fist 20 times in a row in the same battle. But that's a pretty tall order, and I don't think it's possible. I thought it was, yeah. So if it is right, then all he needs to do is just use the move 20 times, which he's up to 13 now. I just need to drain this a second time. And then level him up. But if it's wrong, then what I thought he had to do was in a single battle, in the same battle, use Rage Fist 20 times, and after the battle ends, like level up from that battle when after using it 20 times and like killing it. But I think that's like super conditional, and I don't think that's the case. It might just be like the total times. He doesn't have to do it in a single fight. 'Cause who can survive this? He only learns it at level 35. So it's like a third of the way to level 100. So he would be pretty strong. Oh man, that's crazy. Doesn't Primeape need to like die to evolve? He dies because he's so angry, but then he comes back to life, and then he can't. He dies because he's so angry, but then he can't stay dead because he's so angry. I guess it's use the move 20 times and then level up once. Yeah. I'm hoping that's the case. So we'll soon find out in what? 2 more fights? 2 more fights? 3 more fights? Two more fights. The last one. Up. Mm-hmm. There it goes. Okay. Now, a single M candy and an S candy. It's true! He only needed to do it 20 times and then level up. Not in a single fight. So cool. Kind of hard to tell. Oh, he turns purple. The shiny one is purple. Like purple and blue? Kind of hard to tell. I think so. I think maybe, yeah. Damn, so Primeape just said no to dying. Yeah. Did you annihilate? I did. Cool stuff. Well, thank you. Now. Oh, I need to keep this, guys. So now he can go back. And he can go here. Now I need to transfer everybody. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I also remembered that the event is over, which means I can collect the shiny Chi-Yu. Go to Pokemon Perder, Mertike, Erdener. The shiny Chi-Yu. I think the shiny Chi-Yu is the coolest color scheme. Oh, so cool. Blue fish instead of a goldfish. Thank you, thank you. Yes. And now go back. Put him in here and save. And now go into Pokemon Home. I like Chi-Yu. Fancy fish. Yeah, I like Chi-Yu too. He looks very cute. Out of all of them, I would say Chi-Yu first, followed by Qian-Pao, and then Wo-Qian, and then Tiglu. But I think shiny color scheme wise, Wo-Qian is the second. Chi-Yu would be first still, but then Wo-Qian and then Qian-Pao. Tinglu is kind of hard to see. It's like rusted metal or new metal instead of rusted metal, but very similar and therefore just like hard to tell. So these guys, yeah, these guys were these are, I did not see him having the blue and the red poles. Huh. Okay, well all of these guys are good. Someone's missing. And why is someone missing? You can go in here for the Dabba Dabba. This one. Shiny. Yeah, the set is complete. Ahaha, so cool. That's the regular. These are the regulars. And these are the shinies. Ah, so cool. Now, the rest of these other Pokemon. So most of them are done. The ones that are not done need to be traded. So you're good. You're good. These guys. A French Florges. Japanese Blastoise. An English Slowbro. I have not done that one yet. If Japanese Gothitelle. Oh. And then the rest are male. Ah, yeah. No, not you yet. Not yet. A male Skeledirge. Italian Skeledirge. A Japanese Galad. A Spanish Spain EU? Spanish Europe? Europe Spanish? Vivian. A Japanese Embor. Chinese Uh, uh, forgot his name. No, forgot his name. A Japanese Lavani. A Spin EU Mamoswine. Did I not have more? Oh, maybe I oh, okay. Well, that's good. And then you guys can just chill out in here. Because you're done. You are also done. Now these guys need... These are English, German, Japanese, Japanese. These are eggs. I can put you in the... over here. Markings. So that I would need to hatch. I made more eggs since the last time. I just kind of I hung out, did a picnic, made a sandwich, waited for it, chilled. So now I have like 3 full boxes of eggs to hatch. But that can be for another time, because I don't want to play Pokemon anymore. I just wanted to... I happened to collect quite a few Pokemon that were available and able to... what's it called? Evolve. And so I did this. I can... Hang on. So this guy... This will just be for like next time. This is... I don't think I did this one yet. These guys can't evolve. I can evolve this one, but this one can't go into this game. So I think I should just keep them aside. Yeah, I could just keep them aside. I keep them aside. Sure. Oh, for Pokedex. Yeah. Okay. I got this one already. I think I did this one. These guys... No one... These are all, like, most of them are mine. Because these are for stuff that I didn't mind, like, sending out to hopefully get maybe some Pokemon Go or any other game. But Pokemon Go is the most common. Pokemon Go and Arceus. Very rarely do I get Let's Go Eevee or BDSP. Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. This one needs to go in here for a Steelix. And the Bunyeri. Can you? No, you already evolved. Nope. Nope. I have this guy. Pokemon Go is so fun, but I don't go to the Pokedense spots. I see, I see. So you're unable to get, like, more interesting Pokemon? This one needs to evolve as well, but I can't bring it into Scarlet Violet. That guy good. I think I did that one. I think he was a Go Pokemon. Can I see it? Can I find it? He must be here. Wait. Let me check. So I can search according to origin. So this is Gen 9. This is what's it called? This is Scarlet Violet, Arceus. This is BDSP. This is Sword and Shield. This is Let's Go Eevee, Let's Go Pikachu. And then these are like, this is Alola. This is Sinnoh. No. This is this is I think X and XY. Or it might just encompass all of the other games. Then this one's like from Game Boy titles. So like Ruby, Sapphire, Leaf Green, Red, Blue, Yellow. And then this is Go. So I happen to have this one's for Pokedex. I bring this guy. Yeah, and since they increased the price on remote passes and added the limit on how many you can do, I quit. Oh. Wait, you can send them from Pokemon Go too? Yeah. Pokemon Home is yes, it allows you to transfer your Pokemon from Pokemon Go to Pokemon Home to keep it, which is really nice. But I don't play Pokemon Go, and I think I don't want to, because I already have like my share of games that take up my time, and a good amount of my time that I have to just like do a tiny little thing. So anymore, and I won't be able to, you know, put that much time and effort into it. So these guys can evolve, that guy can evolve, this one can evolve, this one can evolve. These guys can all evolve. So I can keep all of them. This one too. This whole line, you go in here. So that I save. Yes. The golden age of Go has come and gone. Ah. Now you think it's just like money grabbing? Did not do this one. That one's good. I need this guy. Can't bring this guy over. I think so. I'm not sure if they added anything else. I don't know either. I can't say, I can't comment. I wouldn't be surprised if I downloaded it and I found a battle pass. Would it make you want to continue playing? Or rather get back into it? I think I did that. Mawile has no evolution, so I'm good. Yes, yes, yes. Very good. Very nice. Did I do that? I need 2 of them. Because Clam Pearl evolves. Can evolve into 2 things. I do not have the Weedle. Let me take you. Nah, I dislike the practice of battle passes. Okay. What if they gave you like a shiny... shiny something? Is there anything that would get you playing Pokemon Go again? Nope. Not that one. Not this one. Not that one. Already did it. This one? The Kingler. Well, I don't know. Hey, wait a minute. I saw a Burmy. Is that a Burmy from a game that has a Pokedex to care about, though? Where'd it go? Not really. I had my fun with Go. If anything, maybe getting a car. So they just give you a car? Or do you mean you getting a car and then going around places? 'Cause that would make more sense. Got it. Wait a minute. Is it from Pokemon Go or is it... I need to... I'd gladly take a Pokemon sponsorship for a car. It is not. It is not. But... What can I do? What can I do? It's really inconvenient. I don't exactly like the sorting for Pokemon Home because maybe because I'm using like the first Switch still, but Pokemon Home is rather slow. It's pretty slow. And there's no... It's also like you can filter, yeah, but I can only grab a single Pokemon and then like move it to whichever box I want. And that in itself is slow. But the fact that you filter it out, I would like it, even though they're in different boxes. They're different boxes everywhere, but like because you can filter it like this, it would be really nice if I could mass select all of these Pokemon that I want to move into whichever box. But instead, I would have to take a single Pokemon like this, take it, move it to wherever. Oh, in fact, not even. I happen to see. So, 2 Pokemon. Move it here, put it in this box, and then I have to filter it once again to then see what Pokemon I want to get again. And then I jump, and then I check. Is there anything here? Anything here I want to collect? No, no, no. It's really... It needs to be improved. But I don't think they're gonna improve on it anytime soon. Because I think there's a lot of stuff to work on, but I don't know. What you looking for? I'm looking for Pokemon that are from other games. So these are the game symbols that they're from. And I want to set these guys aside. Especially if they're babies. If they're babies, I set them aside so that when I maybe get the newest Pokemon, hopefully they are able to be moved into that newest Pokemon. And I can evolve them from there and then transfer them back here, which is basically what I was doing for the entirety of this stream that you saw me doing just now. But for Pokemon that can't be transferred currently to this game, to Scarlet Violet. So yeah. Maybe a little hard to understand if you have not been playing Pokemon, but if you were able to understand, then yeah, this is what I'm doing. This is, let's go Eevee, this is Arceus, so that's, yes, I need both of them. But if not, it's okay. I need that guy, and did I do this guy? I don't know if I did. Oh, yeah, okay, so I have one of them in there. I need that guy. Already. I can't. These guys are not. Yeah, yep. These guys can't evolve any further, so it's only this one and this guy. Scorpy. I'm probably gonna need another box. Where? Baneri. Okay. Now I also need to check for doubles. But this one is from Eevee, this one is from Go, so I need to evolve both of them since they're from different games. And that's why even though you see repeats of the same Pokemon, they will be from different titles and therefore be only able to register for like that specific game. This is working towards Pokedex completion. I think that much should be easy to understand what I'm doing. Pokedex completion. But then the the intricacies of how the Pokedex completion is done may be a little hard. So, not to worry. It's okay. The main gist is Pokedex completion. This will be like a very big project. Progress. Project progress. It's gonna take a very long time, seeing as I don't own these games, and I'm basing it and betting on the fact that I'm just gonna do trading from people, random people, and other games. Yeah, yep. So these are the only games that I care about. I believe I shifted everybody. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, wait. Pokemon Go is the other one. But I should have moved most of them. Yeah. I evolved those guys recently. I think I put one of them in. You! I did not. Oh. I could also put that guy in. Some of them don't have the Pokemon Go symbol, which is really strange. And I think it's maybe because it's older? It could be older before they added the symbol in. But they're still, like, if you inspect them, they have that tiny symbol on the name itself. They just don't show up on the logo of the Pokemon. So that guy, I shifted. The only ones are you, Glameow, and Geodude. Okay. Glameow, Geodude. Glameow and Geodude. Shanice. I can put you in here since I can evolve you just straight up. That box is meant for the Pokemon that I can't bring over, but I also want to make sure that I don't touch them for like trading away. Oh no. Trading away. Because these are mostly babies, which is very nice. So I registered from like the very start, the first stage, except for Pikachu. Pikachu, I need to find a baby Pichu. But the evolutions. Oh. Well, yeah, no, it'll still work. Could you imagine a Pokemon and Poke trainers were real? How much storage would that need? I mean, if it's data, they're like... You've seen the Pokemon boxes. It's like a computer. But if you're doing battles, that might take more space. Like if you brought out a Groudon. Or a Giratina. Oh. Ooh! What's his face? I like his face. I like him... Oh my god, how could I forget? He's an Ultra Beast. Oh. Hold on. What is his name? Ultra Beasts. Guzzlord. Yeah, how could I forget? Guzzlord. He is... Oh, he's like... He's large, but he's like not... Okay, he's not like towering. He's 5.5 meters. He's 18 feet. He's tall. He's like 2 stories tall. But not Godzilla tall. In fact... Baxcalibur? Is he very tall. I think he would also just be... Yeah, Baxcalibur is like 7 feet. So just like a really tall man. Like an NBA player. Or Tyranitar. Damn! Yeah, I know. Tyranitar is shorter. 6'7". 6'7", so also NBA, but not Godzilla size. What is the biggest? Is Giratina large? Giratina is... I mean, yeah. Giratina is like really... It's one of my favorite Pokemon. My first favorite Pokemon, I would say. He has 2 forms. His shortest form is 14 feet 9 inches. So he's also about 2 stories tall. Like, 1.5 stories tall. But his, like, main form, his origin form, is a whopping 22 feet, which is 6.9 meters. That's more than 2 stories tall. Could even be counted as 3 depending on like the kind of house. But very large. Big Pokemon. Very cool. Ooh, I think the largest is Eternities. Eternities. Yeah. The largest, I think he's the largest. Eternities, shortest, smallest size is 65 feet 7 inches, which is 20 meters tall. That one, yes, that's like towering. 7 stories more than that. That is a big monster. In fact, I have him right here, so that you know what I'm talking about, in case you have not seen. Uh-oh. I should have him. I should. Oh, yeah. Yeah, here he is. Eternities. Oh, you can't see him move, but yeah, he looks like that. And he is in his like biggest mega chongus, like massive form. He is 328 feet and 1 inch, which is 100 meters. That's like a 30-story building, more than that. Imagine walking with a fellow trainer and you're talking about a giant Pokemon and they say like, oh, I have that one. It takes it out. Oh, that Pokemon looks sick. Yeah. He's really cool. There's a legendary. Whale Lord. If we're not talking about legendaries, Whale Lord, maybe? Whale Lord is 47 feet. 47 feet, 14.5 meters. I think he's long. He's not tall, but if you stood a Whale Lord like vertically, he'd be very large. Massive. Yeah. Drifblim might also be a nice contender. Not the biggest, but big. Oh no, he's pretty small. Never mind. It's pretty small. But he floats, so he looks big. Yeah. And then these are all the other legendaries. Very cool, very nice. I like. Oh, maybe Rayquaza. Rayquaza will be long. Yeah, 23 feet or 35 feet 5 inches. If he's like really long, mega form, mega Rayquaza. Yeah. Rayquaza's your favorite. Oh. I vividly remember someone pointing out that Ash was holding a super heavy Pokemon. I wonder what Pokemon they were talking about. I know one very heavy Pokemon, but I carried it like, well, I tried. I have a picture of me. It's 𝗠𝗘𝗥𝗖𝗛. In fact, I can show it. I love 𝗠𝗘𝗥𝗖𝗛. It was over here. Was it this one? No, this is Monster Hunter. Oh, damn, it's even older than that. Wait, no, wait. Yes. No? Is it? Hang on. I'm searching. I think it is. No way. The Pokemon looked like a blue and gold star. Is it Guzzlord? Cosmoem. Oh, that's the Pokemon. Oh. Oh, here. There we go. Dead Pokemon. 𝗠𝗘𝗥𝗖𝗛. So 𝗠𝗘𝗥𝗖𝗛 is very cute. 𝗠𝗘𝗥𝗖𝗛 is 400 pounds. Yeah, he's like massive. He's a very dense Pokemon. So that was like the title, the caption for my post. Yeah. My caption for this post when I did this art was like, 𝗠𝗘𝗥𝗖𝗛 weighs approximately 500 pounds. Yeah, Ash would probably casually balance him on his head. Yeah. Maybe Cosmo was like holding his own weight. He was floating. But I like 𝗠𝗘𝗥𝗖𝗛. He's so cute. He's just so, oh my god, I love him. He's adorable. Okay, got a little distracted there. I believe I took everybody. I think so. I think I did. Yeah. That's right. Good. Yeah, that's nice. This is Arceus. Oh, but I would need one for also Pokemon Go, which I do not have. Unless...
Ugh, do I want to?
𝗠𝗘𝗥𝗖𝗛. Yeah, I like 𝗠𝗘𝗥𝗖𝗛. Very cute. Yeah, I think I'm good. Yeah, for Pokedex. Yes, oui. Oh, wait, no, yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, these guys are good. Alright. I did all the organization. All the organizing. These guys are named. Yup. Okay. Save. Lucky and Ivy's transferred. Lucky? I don't know what Lucky is. And Ivy's, well, I'm not too sure about Pokemon Go stuff. I only ever get the Pokemon Go from random trades since I never transfer any of them myself. It's just, probably. They probably have their own IVs. I don't know what you can do in Pokemon Go, but yeah, they have different IVs. Points. How many points can I have? I could give myself many points. I don't need that though. Okay, good. I see. When you trade in Go, you have a chance for it to be lucky, and it increases stats. Oh, interesting. I've not heard of that term before. Like a lucky trade? Is something... And it sparkles like a Bob blessing. What? Oh my god. A blessing. You are now blessed and lucky. Oh, Wishy. That's so sweet of you. Mayhaps I use this blessing to maybe help me win in Silk Song. I'm done for today with Pokemon. Till the next time I get more trades and other stuff. But most likely there'll be Pokemon that like... Well, who's to say? I don't know. If they are Pokemon that I can transfer into Scarlet Violet and then evolve, I will do so. But I will like stack them up make sure I have at least like a full box of Pokemon before I do a stream on them. So like 30 Pokemon at the very least. I only ask because I want to see if I can save my Hundo Lucky Gardevoir. I'm not sure. You might have to search on that. Yeah. You might have to search it up. But I mean, if you had a lot of Pokemon that you caught, you could just install Pokemon Home. It is a free application after all if you're doing it on your, well, either on Switch or on the mobile. It's free. But you can like complete your Pokedex and mayhaps get some, be a step closer to getting a shiny. I don't know what you get for completing the Pokemon Go Pokedex, but it must be something really good. Maybe like a shiny Meltan. It's like a mythical. Maybe Margiana or something. Magiarna. Okay. I technically kinda got maybe what So IVs are converted to match the stats in game, but the lucky statuses are lost. I see. So maybe you won't transfer your Pokemon. Ow. Yeah, probably just the bad level shinies I got. You got shinies! Oh my god. I could probably trade with you if you downloaded Pokemon Home. Yeah. You don't have to. I'm just saying, like, even if you don't have any of the other Pokemon games because you don't have a Switch, it is possible to also trade in Pokemon Home. I'm back. I have a few shiny Torchics, Torchics, and some others. A shiny Torchic. I would like. Wait, you can? Yes, you can. So, right now, what do I want? I have so many choices. I can do so many things. I wouldn't want to go overboard, I think. And I still want to do some preparation for stuff. So, I do feel like playing a little bit of Silk Song. So, I'm going to get ready for Silk Song. This thing, close that. Do this. Put this over here. Yes, yes. 4. 26. Just put 27. Yeah, see, remember when I said I wouldn't go back? Did you go back? Oh my god, are you going back to Pokemon? Stream ending. I'll end the stream over on YouTube and then start a new one. I'm torn between getting Hollow Knight and Silksong on PlayStation or PC. I mean, I'm gonna end this. Hold on.